think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Work out.
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Oblivion Remastered. Without further ado, let's get into the game. Alright. Got FSR 4 running. We have... That's it. Bro, I can't even remember what we were doing. I'm curious. For some reason it seems to run a bit better. Oh, for some reason this seems to run. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, so... quests. The arena. We could do... the arena fights. Though... I think... go ahead and go to... Okay. So yeah. Currently I'm I was doing some I was modding Cyberpunk last night. I've just got to add a few more mods and stuff. So far it is to be honest, I'm probably gonna update my current mod list, the one that I'm playing through. But I need to update the framework.
Speak.
I need to update the framework. Because there's a few things that have been updated. That I've had to update myself. Right, nah. We could just go straight. So probably gonna take me a while to do this new mod list. I want to go through all of the things and whatnot. There's some things that I've taken from my other mod list. But I'm thinking of what's it called? That's not good. Those things I can't attack. I think I can use bound weapons on them, but
Greetings to you.
oh. So, anyway, after doing this mod list, I should be able to, it should be more, what's it called? The Minotaurs are, I mean, they're not that hard, but yeah. Yo, Drake, how's it going? Jamora's sound never gets old? Yeah, exactly, man. You know something? I have to say, Oblivion also got female Jamora. Oh, I forgot to bring up the chat there. But you know what, like, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, like, I still can't put Oblivion over Skyrim, even the remastered version. But there are there are aspects that I like of, but you know what? No, I think that's a poor thing to say, actually. You know what? I'm gonna say this. There are things that I like from both games. I feel like Skyrim... It is, but I feel like there's things that they can... do you know what? I would say this. If they could get both things from Oblivion and things from Skyrim and put that into Elder Scrolls 6, I think that would be a legendary game. I wouldn't say that unique. I just think that with Skyrim, there's a lot of things that they've taken out to place other things inside the game, right? Because, for example, you got companions. I think there's more depth to the companions in Skyrim than there is in Oblivion. Just hear me out for a minute. So, like, for example, some companions you can have like a romantic relationship with. You can end up living with them. You can end up, you know, adopting kids and all types of stuff, right? You can build a house. You can do all these different types of things in Oblivion. Sorry, Skyrim. But in Oblivion, well, it does have a lot of roleplay functions and stuff like that, and I think that's something that they should continue throughout. I think there's things that they can learn from this game and put it into Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know. I mean, they could put angels in it, but I don't think that would make sense, though. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know much about Elder Scrolls lore, to be... I'm the worst person to ask for that, but... For me, personally, I just like playing in these environments because it... This is something that Starfield, in my opinion, was missing. Is a world that... Well, that's true, but I think Bethesda should learn how to make their own game. However, Tainted Grail is bringing out a mod kit within about a month, but I want to play through the game normally. Oh, well, that's not good.
Why won't you die?
Because you won't.
First blood sack.
This is all light armor. in the third person combat isn't great in Tainted Grail, but they've said that. Like, they said it wasn't really it wasn't when you add something that you didn't like intend in the game.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Let's get this over with.
Join my trophies.
Just walking up. He just walking up. Do I like Tainted Grail dash attack? Do you know what? Tainted Grail, I'm gonna be honest, has come a long way. Right? We'll be playing that tomorrow, by the way. Tainted Grail has come a long way, considering when I first played it, when I've like first bought the game, I was just like, it's okay, it's pretty good, but it's very, well, it was empty at the time. But what I respect is that they were on the game for at least 2 years, and they've been working their butts off, and now they got it to a stage where the game is really good. But but yeah, what I like about Tainted Grail is the world is pretty interesting. Again, they tried to go with an open world, which people say that they tried to take on like an Elder Scrolls-like kind of game, and I feel like, yeah, that could be fair to say, but I feel like, you know, like I was listening to Asmongold yesterday, and he was just like, "Oh, there was no other game before." There was a game before. Now, I think I said yesterday, when you use a game to fund another game, like, I'm not even gonna talk about Star Citizen because that game is just dead. I think that's gonna be DOA. Well, that's what I feel like anyway. Oh, lovely, we got the flashes back. Just like, what's wrong with Biggie, bro? I'm gonna be honest, when Asmongold speaks about games, there's a lot of things he's right about. There's a lot of things he's right about when it comes to games. I mean, The thing is as well, like, he's a gamer. Like, a lot of his viewpoints come from just being a gamer. But you know what, I forgot to do that frickin' poll last night. So it's because I was busy doing thingy. Is look, I mean, like I said, I don't really know much apart from what you've sent in the thing. And I mean, I did read it, but at the end of the day, it's his Discord, right? Love the fact that you can't even jump. At least when you're over encumbered. But yeah, but at the end of the day, there's some things that I disagreed with Biggie on, like when that whole tier list come out, the guy got banned from a load of Discords, and I feel like personally, like, banning someone because they made the tier list is a bit off. And I get if that the authors of those mod lists might feel a certain type of way about a tier list, but again, like, they have to also realize that, just like me, if I was to release my Cyberpunk mod list and say, here you go guys, here's my mod list, there are people that will bash me for it, 100%, but there might be people that will enjoy it. It might even be one-sided where people will just hate it, but it's all about frickin' Yogi there, bro. Frickin' stun locked me. Yeah, people do have their different perspective, but like I said, personally, when you ban someone, like, if someone was to put my mod list in a tier list, I wouldn't give a flying fuck, bro. Like, if someone goes, oh well, you haven't made a mod, you haven't done the, I've made more than just a mod. I've made games in the past. I collaborated with other people to make, I forgot what that game was called, Dr. Warfare. There's gonna be people that will absolutely hate the freaking game. Do I care if they like the game or not? Well, I don't actually care now because it's long and gone. I don't even have the source code for it, so I can't really improve on that aspect, but I can improve on other aspects. But like, that to me is it just screams that, like, you shouldn't be on the internet if you get frustrated over a tier list. Personally, I've made music, I've made tons of other stuff, I make videos. If someone put me in a freaking tier list of top 10 worst YouTubers or whatever, I don't really care, man. Self-righteous, if you disagree with his opinion or bash him, he'll ban people out of his server, so I don't know. I don't think so, because me and him have spoke before. Because we were talking about game engines, and he was just like, "Oh, Unity's trash, blah blah blah," and I was just like, "Nah, that's not how it works." He was just like, "Oh, but there's memory leaking issues." There's only memory leaking issues in your game engine or in your game if you suck. You would have to suck. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that, because technically speaking, memory leaking issues can be due to many different things. But if you're making a game inside of a game engine, that's on you to figure out where that memory leaking issue is. If you can't get that right, that's not down to the game engine. That is on you as a developer. Careful what I say. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to be here to piss him off or anything like that, because I think that's stupid. I would love to have a conversation with him and actually, like, because I mean, again, we have had this conversation before, but I think he said before in his streams, you know, there are things that people will say that he would disagree with. There's things that people disagree with him on all the time. I wouldn't necessarily say he kicks everyone because they have a different opinion. I think it just depends on how you come across. But same could be said with basically anything with anyone, really. You cannot patch your own mod list, remove bug. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't necessarily say that's a, like, I wouldn't say that's a bug, and I wouldn't say, you know, things will get exploited all the time. Like, I'm just gonna be real. I don't think that's really a skill issue. It will just happen, man. There's all types of exploits. I mean, people, from what I've seen, exploit his mod list all the time. There's nothing wrong with that. It just happens. Many games that I can almost guarantee you every single game in the world has an exploit. Every single game in the world has an exploit. Because it's a cat and mouse game. When you patch one thing, another will come up and it will...
Hi
yeah.
there.
He is so fed up. He almost removed me in his server, sure. I get that you're upset about that, but you gotta remember, like, from his perspective. No, I get it, but you've also got to see it where he's coming from. He feels like it seems like he just felt like you were continuously posting that exploit. That's what he feels like. So I think, you know, again, I think that's just something that, you know, that happens. But the only, like I said, my gripes with him also. But at the end of the day, his viewpoints is his viewpoints, and I think that's fine.
Members in destruction. What can I've got a... Right then.
But I mean, again, I'm not really... I don't really want to cause drama between anyone or whatever the fuck. But look, at the end of the day, all I'm saying is, I just don't think it's right to ban someone just because of a tier list. I feel like that's a bit silly. Personally, I know there's other people that have got other issues with big. I mean, I think the other point as well that he makes is about games should be $100 or whatever, and I'm just like, nah. First time, because he keeps seeing.
How are you?
I've been better.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed...
Well, I know he asked. I know when I read part of it, he did say to stop talking about it, which, you know, I mean, at that point, it's just like, you know. Well, like I said, at the end of the day, it is what it is, man. But look, try not take things.
It's my pleasure.
I
Please
would say
continue.
just take a step back and just, you know.
I would love to put you in some of my fine garments.
That mouth.
Tell me more. Well done. Goodness. What can I say? Is that so? Get away from me.
She's smiling. Nah, it's fine. It's
Or
fine.
have a
Jake.
look around. You won't find better prices
All I'm
in all
saying is
Tamriel.
I don't really want to cause drama. Well, I don't really want to get into drama because at the end of the day,
A good
It is-
price? Thank you for your pay.
it is what it is. But like I
It's
said,
my pleasure.
um,
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
their lips
For
on.
you, of course. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You've made a good bit of gold.
That's a lot of money. I don't really need. I'm gonna be real because I prefer the mithril stuff. Oh, hold on.
Thanks for your bit.
Before I do any of that, let
I
me
can
go
fix
to repair.
whatever you break. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain.
So we can't. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Oh, that's heavy armor. We don't need heavy armor. I want good. What is funny is after he removed my timeout, scroll up chat, I post less than back. Wait, what do you mean? He banned you? You posted a video. What video did you post? Because now that
Thank you for your patron. Be seeing you.
like I said, you gotta remember, like, you kind of have to, like, what, the machine gun, the bow and arrow stuff.
Hello.
I mean, if you posted
My
that,
children are starving.
Hello there.
Have
Pro-
you seen Right Wind practicing with his sword?
the problem is, right, I've arrived at the Bruma Mages Guild, but it appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors.
this over with.
Watch out.
God damn it. This is insane. Post the same video in your channel and then he says come next. Yeah, no, if you gotta remember, like wait, it's out of charge, isn't it? How do I know?
I give up.
Stay away. Stay away.
Yeah, I've got to recharge it. I'm fucked. Magic. I don't think I've got anything to counter this, bro. I need to get I need to find out where to buy thingy. Maybe load back, save, recharge in Mage Guild. I'm gonna be honest, even if I do that, I don't think.
Feed me the Lord.
Yeah, fuck off. Do I have... Not shock that I need. Fist Frost. Now I just go back, play Elden Ring instead. Fuck, I can't play that game. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, I already fucked up. Fuck. Jesus. What are they weak to, man? Jesus. Ow. Hey, no you don't. Ah! Go away! Missed. You have weapons of mass destruction. Fighting like this is freaking tough, bro. No, I ain't playing on expert. If I was playing on expert, that would be dumb as hell. Because this game is not good for changing difficulty. If you change the difficulty, you might as well just like forget it, bro. Probably level scaling then. Yeah, it's a freaking shitty level scale. What did that sword do? Jesus! Novice, oh no. It's novice. I can sell them. This is gonna be where it's gonna be screwed up.
Come out wherever you are. What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
We'll be seeing.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Alright, take it easy, Drake. I'll catch you in the next one, man.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Bolonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... Well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul.
Yo,
He
Sakura,
said
how's it going,
something
bro?
about
Welcome
Echo
in.
Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Man, this was tough. Man, this was tough. Peanuts, that's what's up. Well, shit's hit the fan here, bro. What? Not again, bro.
Die, damn you!
Move out the goddamn way, boy.
Do your worst! Yeah! That the best you can do?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
You'll never take me down!
Have to relieve my anxiety with food? Fair enough. Well, how's that been for you? And unfortunately, we lost. Still in a stupid raiment. I'm gonna go and sell this stuff. That sucks. Two of the ghosts got out. Oh well, there's. I can't resurrect them because obviously You're cheating. Better than smoking? Yeah, that's true.
A pleasure to speak with you. I would love to put you in some of my fine garments.
Wait. Here we can do 60.
No deal.
50%.
You drop. That's more. You've made a... That's a fair deal. Thank you. You too.
If a bit fattening.
Good day.
Well, that's one way to look at it, but the other
Let
way
me take
to
a
look
look
at
at
it
what you've got.
is
May I interest you in
you're not
some of
damaging
my
your
fine
lungs,
wares?
right? But I mean, I've never smoked, so I don't really know how it would feel. Damage will.
You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you for your... Good day.
Where's Tabby? Probably asleep or lurking. Alright, I'm gonna put on my mirror stuff. Oh, man. That quest. That quest was definitely tough. Since we're at the stables, I'm gonna see if I can buy a horse. Thought they had some BS weather, got me worried she got caught in it.
How are you? Are you looking for a horse?
I didn't even know
Room
about
is paint. You won't regret it. Humulus will have your new paint horse saddled and ready for you outside.
that. Well,
This, we'll see. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's amazing. You're wasting your breath. Not now, not later, not ever. That's amazing. You can't Sure. That's cute. Oh, please. That's pretty good. Don't talk. Gracious, what a hero. I salute you. Most impressive. Oh, please. Sure. That's cute. Don't waste your flattery on me. Good one. Don't try to I salute you. Is that so? Farewell.
as far as weather goes, yeah, to be honest, like, we've had some really weird weather here this year. I've been expecting
He's been. Go inside and talk to Patrine if you want to buy a horse. You two.
Where's my horse? Oh, it's just called My Paint Horse. Alright. But yeah, I've been expecting like the weather to be like really hot since we're coming up to like summer, but I suppose we'll find out in like next month after. Hopefully this summer ain't gonna be like really hot, because otherwise I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to play some like 2D games over the summer and then just put every other game on hold, just because this beast is it heats up.
You're pathetic.
Banish you!
And because we got our horse, you don't have to worry about being over encumbered. AC money got spent on the GPU. Here's the thing. The UK houses never have AC. I mean, to be fair, I've got a fan over there, I've got a fan here, and I've got a fan over there. I would get a ceiling fan, but I think they're pointless. Oh, give me just a second, guys. Sorry about that. Just had a call. You're not in protected area, BS. Like, no, it's because basically. Right. Let me see if I can explain this as best as I can. The UK houses, right? They're built to keep in heat, right? So we don't really have like. I'm pretty sure you can build an AC unit in, or you can install a AC unit, but I don't know how good that would be. But on the electric, that might be a bit too much. I'm not really sure. But because of the house, so they basically built these houses for winter. Do you know how rare it is that it gets cold in the UK? Very rare. It's about mid temperatures during these times. It's fine. But I kind of wish that they would have built the houses based on. I don't know if there's an efficient way of building the houses. I mean, I don't really know much about building houses, but Deathclaw. That would be good isolation. The walls are thick, yeah. So, like, in the winter, my room still sucks in the winter. Spent 20 minutes in Morrowind trying to kill a guy for his armor, kiting him, healing and spell casting, waiting for him to die, only to realize his armor was heavy and I couldn't use it. Oh. Yeah, that's usually true, Sakrin. But what we have to do in the UK, I know you guys can't probably see, but I have to keep my curtains closed. Insulation and this chunky housing. I mean, I don't know. It's not so much that I'm not complaining about the heat so much, Tony. It's just that basically with AMD CPU, sorry, not CPU. No, actually, it is true with the CPUs as much as it is with the GPU. They tend to get really hot. So what tends to happen in my room, and as Sakrin said, yeah, it's very good at isolation, because guess what? If this PC builds up heat, I can feel it throughout the whole of the room, especially in the summer, and it's a pain in the bloody arse, dude. Because it gets so hot. I can't even stay in a room if it's like really hot. So that's why I've got about 3 fans in my room. Heats up the house. I'm not gonna lie. I walk out my room. I did this at one point. I think it was like a couple of weeks ago. Like when playing games and this starts to spout off so much heat that it literally warms up the room. Let's not. I walk into like into another room and it's immediately cool and I'm just like, what the hell? I mean, I could go and level up, but anyway. You don't have to pay for heating. You mean in gas? Well, technically I do. Because guess what? Electric bill, bro. Or wind crashed. Yeah, that don't surprise me. Use a technique. Keep open the entire floor of the house open all night to cool down. Do you know what? That's actually a good idea. I need to like get in a habit of doing that. There's a lot of habits I need to get into. Something else as well that I keep forgetting about. Okay, so by the way, I know this is changing the subject a little bit. So I've just last night I was doing mod list for Cyberpunk. I think it will be good soon. I think once I've just got to do a few tests. Now I think I'm gonna upload it on Nexus as a Wabberjack file. But I'm gonna need to write a whole like load of stuff. I caused the extinction of the mud crabs because they annoyed me. They aren't even hostile to you unless you jump on their shells. I just don't like them. Fair enough. But I don't live in a city and I will get if someone pass. Serious? That's fair. I mean, I don't really live in a city. I live... it's more of a town, really. I'm not far from, like, town, but it's a fucking shithole. By the way, where'd you buy horse armor from? So I forgot.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. Good to see you.
A village. I mean, I used to live in a village. Like 7 people live in nearby proximity to me. You know what? I absolutely, I wouldn't like to be in the countryside just because the internet's quite bad out there, and I know some people go, that's such a... Nah, I don't care, bro. When you're streaming and stuff,
Hi there. There's something strange about
especially in the
Ireland.
UK, the worst place to go is in the countryside, unless you have like a really good... Unless you're set up to like an actual spot for internet. Because even right now, I'm just like... Sorry, let me just... I'm just gonna read it. Last time I slept in the city king and crew almost got smacked in the face by me. From the bushes at 8
You must be the arcane
in the morning when I got out in the 3rd shift.
This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Yeah. I could understand that. I'm lucky I don't get any of that, so... Oblivion NPCs, when they see you, good to see you, is an honor. Morrowind NPCs, you enter 1 kilometer, make it quick. Sweet. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, like... There's, like, multiple houses where I live. I don't know. I don't know what... Imagine that. It's actually quite peaceful here, man.
Morning. I'm Karanya, Master... Goodbye.
Absolutely hate living in the city. Fucking neighbor upstairs walking in high heels or clumps in the flat above me.
Any word from Jean in Bruma? He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
It's actually quite peaceful here. There are 17 more times and there are 17 times more kangaroos than there are people. Stuck in a ditch. And now wow. That's funny, bro.
Be seeing you.
Gotta go play.
This is a wonder...
It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
Oh, he did make it.
You've got a lot to learn.
How much is he? Oh, he can't train me any further.
Goodbye.
Welcome.
You were... And have a mullet, that means you work in an office.
Good day.
Seriously?
Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell. Not only has necromancy... Your tasks be seeing you.
Okay.
Good to see you.
That sounds funny. Alright, let's go back and see if...
Hi there. At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken.
Granted, not everyone here is a degenerate bogan. Some of them have self-respect if you don't go to Outer Sydney or Outer Melbourne. Canberra and in a just hipsters and uni students. Crocodile candy in a bank. I would either slap his face or die laughing.
A group of mages led by Earl of Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Olaf has made himself a target for the necromancers. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontas. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. It was last seen in the possession of... Please, return... Certainly. Farewell.
You know, the funny thing, I only know who that is because Austrian stereotypes. Don't you mean Crocodile Dundee? Oh, that's what you're going on about. I mean, I still don't know what the fuck that is, but still. Sounds funny. Alright.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be?
No better place to
So we got one of two things that we can do. I think I need to go and... Give me a moment. Anvil. Right, let's go to Anvil. Oh no, it's a bloke who you... Oh! Right.
Afternoon.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, man. I'm kinda cute about something.
Heads so heavy with learning that you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens to see the truth.
Well met.
They might have been different people, not sure. Oh! No, I know. How do you know who it is? I know about Steve Irwin. But I'm gonna be real. Cause I don't really watch much, man. Especially not these days, so
What is it?
Word might have come across
How goes it?
at some point in my life, but I just either don't remember it or I don't know, man.
Hello.
Hello. What's going
I hope I can
on?
be seeing
I
you.
heard there were some goblins around here recently.
Good day.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take
Hail.
care.
Good day. Let's do business.
Absorb health. Health.
You too.
Mark, go. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
Good day. Farewell.
Yeah, see, Sakura knows more than what I do, bro. Dum, 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 ba, da, bum. By the way, guys, to be fair, you're English. You know, you say that, Tony, but like, I don't freaking know. Obscure. What, like Claire Obscure? Alright, I'm joking. Speaking of which, I might actually play that game on Wednesday.
Hello. Hello. Have you
I'm gonna
spoken to
try
Wilbur
and-
at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about.
I'm gonna do my best to wake up early on Wednesday. Just so that I can, get some of the videos sorted. I was gonna release like videos on me playing as I was pressing the comment button. Bro, I don't know where to buy. Hold on. Oh, coal. You really can't stand it? I mean, I know how much you didn't really like the Claire Obscure games, so it's like...
Good evening. What's going on?
That's gonna follow you for a long, long time. Population of Sydney. In a minute, I'm gonna grab a drink.
A pleasure to speak with you. There's one. The room is up. Goodbye.
By the way, Friday, guys, there is a, I think it's Summer Games Fest on Friday. So I'm gonna be streaming a long time on Friday. So what I might end up doing is I might end up doing my usual playthrough of Skyrim.
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild.
Oh
I've
my
heard you can
God.
make a good living there.
Anyway, on Friday, I'm gonna do my usual playthrough of Skyrim.
Good morning.
You know, I think the...
Good day.
And then, pretty much,
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
at least you're not Iceland. What, the shop? I'm joking. 2,400 to recharge this? Are you crazy? So,
Good day.
here in Coral.
A pleasure to... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
hey yo, I can summon the Frost Atronach? Aggle. Frost Atronach? I'll get this one as well, this one.
Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
Yeah, wait, if I go to magic, I should... Oh, lovely. You could get permanent bound armor in at level 1. Well, do you know what? I can't. I don't know if it's gonna... Like, because that won't scale that well, will it?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Go and ask your mum for a coin. Anyway, okay. So, we got Fort Telemann to go to. Where's the other place? There's another place that we gotta go. I know, I did it and then I realized it sucked and stopped playing Oblivion. Oh, my hard drive space back. Yeah, the game. How much does this game take up? Oblivion is shit. Yeah, I prefer. I'm gonna be honest. I do prefer Skyrim to this, just because, like, I don't know. Everyone says that Oblivion is better, but I'm just like, I'm not gonna lie. I know that the two games are different, but you prefer Morrowind. Fair. See, I will be getting Morrowind soon. I just want to get through a lot of the other games at the moment. Because Cyrodiil is such a boring place to explore. See, for me, the reason why I prefer Skyrim, just because there's a lot more to do. And I get that people will say, but the role-playing and stuff like that, there's... It's like $6 at the moment. I know. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Jesus, be out there. As always. Yeah, this is the thing. Same with Skyrim. Thousands of mods. Yeah, that's also true. But at the same time, with Skyrim, even base game, even the base game is still pretty good. I just wouldn't say it's like
Now you will know. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Are you
You
sure?
move like a pregnant cow.
Don't fucking move. At this point, I think I've just lost my horse. This is not a good idea, but be back for them. My horse ran off. Oh my god. Alright, give me all of this. Thank you. There are 70 plus unique road encounters in Skyrim, and there are like 20 in Morrowind, but they're all incredibly wild. Yeah, see, that's another thing. Fucking Looney Tunes, I know, right? See, that's the thing that I was thinking about, because I was just like, how many no idea, mate. Bro, part of me wants to like... Oh god.
Hello there. You'd better talk to Karanya.
This is not gonna be a simple quest, is it?
Hello.
She got arrested for it? Well, I'm not surprised. So we're supposed to take on Manimarcus or whatever it is, or Manimarco. Whichever one, don't care.
Greetings to you.
That's insane, though. Oh my god. Yes. There's way too many people here. And I have a feeling that she's gonna try and attack me. This may or may not go so well. I'm gonna do a quick save.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance. Certainly. What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Oh, it drains strength. And she got arrested. Is that a main motive of one of our summers? Wait, was that recently? That was recently. Oh, shot, bro.
What's that?
Die, damn it! And fall!
Oh, that was several years ago. Okay. Oh. I won't need to make food anytime soon, but I should. Actually, I should make. Oh, Master and Bellic, nice. Gonna need that. Gonna start selling all this stuff. Why are you surprised? I don't know.
Shut up, weakling.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You'll never take me down. Won't you die? Die, damn you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You little slave. Shut up, weakling.
They fell down there. I'm not going all the way down there. Wait. Maybe I should have just gone through and just killed them all. While being over encumbered makes it a little bit too difficult. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what this guy was doing. Ouch. That guy came at me. But she's got no clothes either. Bruh, why are they fighting me with no clothes on? What are they expecting? Me to surrender? Fuck off. Oh, you got no clothes? Okay. No, I'm murking you, mate.
Getting tired?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over with.
You'll never take me down.
Trying to seduce it. Well, that's failing. Rather horribly. Imagine if I was imagine if I was actually roleplaying. You're... yeah! Sakrin, you interrupted an important ritual here. Oh, God. Oh yeah, some guy tried to defend. We're not gonna go into Star Citizen, bro. But yeah, that's funny, man. I can't. I think that's just a bug. Cause they had clothes on when. Oh, you know what it might be. As I walked past them, going to the woman, they probably thought, you know what, we'll be fine. Nothing's gonna happen. And as Sakrin said, I'm glad you spelt it that way, Tony. They were just caught them with their pants down. Nah, it's cool. I'm just glad you spelled it that way. Fucking donut. Skingrad, I don't think is that far from here. Fuck you. This fucking game, bruv. They really do need to patch this. This is why before I even dare to touch this with mods, it's already breaking without mods. Na 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 no. Bro, imagine trying to mod this like Skyrim. Lovely. All the way back here. It's not a bug. What the fuck? What Helga said. Bro, I ain't even gonna lie. It just works. I would... Some people that say this is better than Skyrim cope harder, bro. This is not better than Skyrim. Yeah. I like the two games for different things, but... And I'm just gonna say... Bethesda, please don't use a fucking Unreal fucking wrapper, please. Don't do that with any Elder Scrolls. Don't do that going forward. Nostalgic. I understand that. But then again, to be fair, everyone prefers different things, and it's fine. But like, don't say that mechanically this game is better than frickin' Skyrim. Skyrim is far more stable than this. Yeah, no, I understand that. And I want to try Morrowind because, like I said, there's things that there's probably things I can take away from like Skyrim, Oblivion, and most likely Morrowind. I'm gonna be completely honest. The only thing that isn't appealing to me is Morrowind's combat system. Mod. That's why I'll look at a mod list. You think I'm gonna like actually mod that myself? I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna find a Waverjack mod list, follow the tutorial, whatever, follow how they what I need to do, get it downloaded and install it. Why would I use Vortex? Bro, I don't use Vortex for rarely anything. Isn't on Weatherjack? Joke's on you. Joke's on you. What are you on about? Are you sure? Are you sure? You know how I know? Because I looked. Are you sure? 100%. Watch. I'm doing this right now. Because you know how I know? There's 6 mod lists for Morrowind. Right now. Kesma's Morrowind. Lost Prophecies. Oh. Don't need to check, it's all here, dude. Outlander. Outlander. Lost Prophecies. Path of the Incarnate. It's all here, bro. 6 mod lists. On Wabberjack, bro. Saying? What do you mean you can't find Morrowind on Wabberjack? It's right there. It's in a drop down. And like I said, all over here, bro. Why is the preview got more? Yeah, you might be. Either way, it's all here, bro. That's one of the reasons why I'm like, I might get Morrowind because it's on Wabberjack, and I could either use this or I don't know what. I might look at this one. Oh, but I don't know yet. Oh. I don't know yet. But yeah, dude. Like I said, are you sure? That's how I knew about the mod list on Wabberjack. Nah, I'm being a dick, I know. Well, at least you know. If you want a mod list, you could go on Wabberjack, install the mod list, and hope it works. But yeah, I know I wouldn't be using Vortex, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Vortex is only good for a few things, and those games are, in my honest opinion, if you use Vortex for any kind of modding, the best type of modding is like small mod lists, or making a small mod list yourself. They're good for tiny mods. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? They're good for tiny mod lists. Now if you go, and obviously newer games. So I know someone said about, well, what about Gates to Sovngarde? I'm not trying to be funny. I dealt with one mod list that had over 1,000 mods, and it's just not stable enough. I have numerous amount of problems with Vortex, and that's one of the reasons why I moved to MO2. MO2 can deal with it can deal with thousands of mods. That's why you see big popular lists like Lorem, or even what's the other one? Novus. Novus uses MO2. I just don't see the point in...
A pleasure. I have a love... Go upstairs. Good day.
I just don't see the point...
Good to see you.
for me
Hello.
to use
What is it?
Vortex anymore, just because I don't really. When I'm modding games, I like to be able to, like, if I don't want to use a mod list anymore, I could just press delete and that mod list is gone. Nice and simple. Whereas Vortex, oh my god. Vortex is a whole bucket of worms, bro. If you don't want that mod list, you have to delete the mod list on the thing, yeah? And it should uninstall everything. However, 9 times out of 10, that does not work. Feels futile trying to graphically mod a game from 2002. People have done it. I'm gonna up the other stuff. I'm nearly. I want to try the graphically enhanced version of Morrowind. I know some people might say, "Do you know what? I'm gonna do something that people are not gonna like. I am not gonna play vanilla Morrowind." No matter what you do. From what I've seen, it looks better than what it did. But the thing is, like, it feels kind of futile. Look. It's called Path of the Incarnate.
Me down.
This is Biggie's video. I'm sorry, Biggie, but
Now, without hearing the music or knowing anything about it, I bet a lot of you guys wouldn't be able to tell that this game is over 20 years old. I'm actually playing the Elder...
I'm gonna be honest. Like, the water looks pretty good, but I mean, water's water, right?
Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And, I mean, this looks completely gorgeous.
Find how it is.
I mean, some things
yeah, but of course you would say that.
like this,
Oh my god, that's...
It's upscaled, believe it or not, compared to vanilla.
So they've
But,
upscaled the
it is very much
textures.
Morrowind. How's it going there, buddy? Got a little thing in your head, that's cool. But I mean, just look at this water. This is actually amazing. And the ground textures and everything like that. See, I killed a little Kwama forager here. And now his corpse is causing a little ripple effect. And the nighttime also looks really nice. Let's skip ahead a little bit. So I'm playing the Path of the Incarnate mod list. And
Oh,
so
you didn't have it
guys can
ticked. Oh,
also
right,
get
okay.
this same exact Morrowind experience. I mean, look at that.
Water is easy to mod. I disagree. Modding water is not quite that easy.
Look at that. You can get the same exact Morrowind experience as
I would
have.
argue doing
Ooh,
the sky
Now,
box
the authors of this list have done an
is a lot
incredible
easier than
job.
doing the water.
And this is a super
That looks like crap.
stable.
Yeah, but what you gotta remember is the characters are low poly. So that you can't... I get what you're saying about it trying to make the game look as good as possible, but it looks better than what it actually was. I mean, yeah, you could probably get away with maybe upscaling or trying to redo the character models, but then you would have to redo the entire game. That would be very difficult. Every Elder Scrolls game that isn't Daggerfall, Arena, Oblivion, or Redguard is fine the way it is. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like, it's possible. I mean, Open Morrowind is practically its own game engine. People have made games in it, which is actually quite funny. And if you don't believe me, someone made an actual Star Wars game in Open Morrowind. I think there's a couple of people that have been trying to make games in Open Morrowind.
Good day. I can fix whatever you break. Let's do business. For you? Of course. Let's do business. You're trying to drive me out of business.
What do you mean? 55 then.
You need to make a better offer.
50.
That's more than I would usually pay.
Make it get high poly characters, that's not how that works. To make high poly characters, you would have to remake the models. Shaders don't change the poly of the characters. In the future, milk these old glory days so much over coming decades. And as technology progresses, we're gonna have a Skyrim remake, most likely. What I really cared about was the renderer distance. That's fair.
A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. An X. You got a great. That's a good. You drop a good price.
Elven is technically better
fine-
for light armor, but
That seems a fair price. That's more than. That's more than I would usually pay. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there.
yeah.
I appreciate you. Be seeing you.
I mean, again, it still looks better than what it did before. What I'm saying is you can install shaders for Morrowind and Grass, slightly better textures. Anything else just isn't more. I mean...
How goes it?
Again, if they remake it, they're gonna change a whole lot of stuff. And I get that people are gonna be like, well, it's not gonna be Morrowind with changing up the mechanics, changing up this. But the thing is, like, in a way, I do hope that they do remake it, just because at the end of the day, it kinda needs it, man. Like, it kinda needs it. Because, I mean, even if they try, I don't even know if they will even try to remaster Daggerfall. I don't think that would be a good idea, because that's quite big. But I'm not gonna lie, I would be changing, like, if I modded Morrowind, I would have to change the combat, because, again, for me, again, this is coming from someone that has designed other games, even though I don't quite have the same amount of experience as the people that made Morrowind, but I'm pretty sure they would also say the same, that those mechanics just wouldn't feel right now. Combat-wise. It just wouldn't feel right. As for textures and stuff, I mean... Alright, let's have a look. Alright, let's see. Alchemy. I need to get this up. So we got conjuration to like level 80. What's my 50? All merchants have more gold. Right, I'm able to sell everything at one vendor, bro. I think it's broke. Right, let's have a look. You have to go all the way over there. So, might make sense to go to here. See, the other thing as well is I understand Bethesda have got this thing with their combat system, but this is something that's gonna have to change. This is something that's gonna have to change. I don't get why you don't like it. It can be frustrating, but honestly, it works. No. Dice rolling, bro. Dice rolling. As you physically hit something, it doesn't work, man. You don't expect. It's not about expecting it to be Skyrim or ESO. It just doesn't work. Again, if I was to make a game now, and I put dice rolling on the combat system, do you know how many people will play it? None. None. It doesn't feel good. It's very stupid. And it doesn't make sense. Some people go, oh, but it does make sense. If I that's like going up to someone like not even to try and put it into a realistic sort of way. If someone comes at you with a dagger, pokes you with a dagger, and you're bleeding, I don't need to play the game, dude. I'm saying because of watching other people playing the game, and again, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm talking about the design and the concept of that idea. So, yeah, I can. The concept behind that combat system doesn't work, bro. I'm not even crying how bad it is, bro. I don't think you understand. The design concept is just not good, bro. And many game designers will also tell you the same thing. It only works in turn-based games. I don't need to play the game to tell you that would not fly. Again, you go and make a game where you have a combat system like Oblivion's, or even Morrowind. Let's just take that. You put dice roll in that combat. Watch how many people will play that game. It won't be a popular game at all. Because it doesn't feel good. You don't have to be a scientist or a game designer to know that wouldn't work. I get for the time that it came out, it worked. But nowadays, it just won't cut it, bro. They were playing about with concepts and ideas from back in the day, which is fine. But the point of the fact is, it just wouldn't be good. That is why Oblivion and Skyrim doesn't have that system. They knew it wasn't going to be a good idea. Otherwise, if that was such a good idea, why didn't they continue that system? That's the point. If it was that good, why didn't they continue it? That's the question that you have to ask yourself. It doesn't make sense. It's like taking the combat system out of a turn-based game and sticking it in a game like this. It doesn't work. That's why they changed it. But again, I'm not even crying, I'm not even upset about it. I'm just stating a fact. Like, I'm sorry, but if people think that's a hot take or whatever, cry about it, dude. It's not even that much of a hard take. It's not even... It's just obvious. If it was that good, they would have kept it in the games. It was clearly bad. They took it out of the game, and that's why Oblivion, every time you go to hit something, you level up from it. And you actually hit the target. And that's why nowadays, I'm not saying it was a good decision, I'm saying it feels fine. Bro, I've played games with dice roll combat. And I'm going to be completely honest, it doesn't fit a third-person action RPG. It just doesn't. And again, if they put that in, I can almost guarantee you if there's games with that in it, that is like this, of this kind of magnitude, imagine if they put dice roll combat in Dark Souls. Would that feel good? Fuck no. Would people play it? No. Because it's stupid. Not about just feeling fine. It's about... No, it wouldn't even work even in nowadays games, full stop. And again, like I said, right? If it works in vanilla Morrowind, why is it that most people look for the mods to take that out? That's a telltale sign, bro. I'm sorry. That's just facts. You might feel it's fine. But that doesn't mean it is actually fine. It wouldn't feel good. I can almost guarantee you, if I play vanilla Morrowind, I'll be like, yeah. And again, I've said before, I understand why they did it, because they were playing about with ideas, and I get the whole dice roll thing. But it's something that just wouldn't work in this day and age, and it wouldn't work for... it just doesn't work for action RPGs in general. If you're doing third person, over the shoulder kind of combat, it just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't, for any game. Agrees with you? Well, it's funny, like I said, it's funny that if I was to go and find that mod that takes off the thing, there's a reason why people mod it out of the game. There's a lot of design that. But I would be still talking shit about it. I've played many old games, man. And again, as I said before, as a concept, it sounds good in concept. At least it would to them back in the day. Just now, it just wouldn't work. That's all I'm saying. And that is why I'm saying if they do remake Morrowind, they would most likely end up taking that system out, because it just wouldn't make sense. Because again, not many people are gonna be into that kind of thing. It makes sense if you're doing like a top-down, turn-based RPG. That makes sense. But why would it matter if I even played the game? Design philosophy in a 23-year-old game. Like I said, my opinion still wouldn't change. Why would it? I'm just saying, and as I've said before, I'm not trying to be funny. It's just that it just doesn't work. And there's many people that have come into the chat and also said, yeah, doesn't really work that well. So just like you're saying, and just as I'm saying, I don't think it matters even if I played it or not. I will be playing it, I just won't be playing it with the fucking shitty thing. I'll be whining about more than the combat. What, that the game... But I can also respect it. Just because I'm shit-talking the mechanics doesn't mean I don't respect the game. I still respect the game for trying to do something that is completely different, 100%. But, and at the same time, if it wasn't for Morrowind, you wouldn't be getting Oblivion, you wouldn't be getting Skyrim. So at the end of the day, I respect it. But at the same time, as I've said, it just is one of those things where nowadays it just wouldn't work at all. Oh, Necromancer, you're gonna die now. Yeah. I mean, that's not so bad. The point of the matter is, you know, the point of it is, I would still think that Morrowind would have just been better off having a similar system to this where, you know. But at the same time, as I've been saying, if it just worked, why did they do a mod to take that shit out? Well, there you go. But as I've just said, if the system was that good, why would there be a mod to take that out, and why are so many people actually trying to take out that system? If so many people actually enjoyed that system, there wouldn't be that many people trying to mod it out. I can respect the role-playing part of the game. Better fuck this. this guy up when I...
Die, damn you!
Face was the
You.
last mistake you'll ever make.
There, go on, go on. Put it this way. I was watching someone playing Dark Souls 1. The remastered version. And do you know how many people hate on that game? But here's the thing. Dark Souls 2 improved on the mechanics. Dark Souls 3 improved on it even more. That make games so easy until they're not fun. Yeah, but those mods aren't really that popular. Like, you got, I mean, I'm talking about like inside of like Skyrim. Just ease of access. No, not really. Because again, it's like, we're not talking about cheats, we're talking about mods that improve or take out certain features that are annoying. Or improve on the janky. Those are just cheats. That is not really, that is not something I would class as like a mod. Oh, fuck.
This ends here.
Dark and deep.
What the? See, even this is kind of just annoying. Because all you're doing is just slash, slash, slash. Fucking area. But again, for me personally, I would still take that fucking bastard system out. Number one, just because I can. Number two, it just doesn't. I had to. It's in the way. Be letting bloody Balrog through. You're going to hate Morrowind? If I do, I do. At the end of the day, like, I would still like them to remake it, even if I do hate some of the mechanics. I'm only saying this is annoying just because, bro. It's... What the fuck does this tone do? Rex, what the fuck? Read that one. Protect tone? I already have that. I don't know what that does. I can't even cast it. After you kill the thing. Well. I'm heading over here real quick just so I can see what else is... Guess what I'm annoyed about? Is the idea of trying to make every game perfect until you find out the game. No. It's about... That's not quite how it works. You can improve on every game. And it's not about ironing things out to make it no longer seem like the same game. It's about the fact that, number one, back then, it was obviously a lot different. A lot of people would have liked that system, and people, you know, I mean, again, back in the day... Bro, there's so many things that back in the day just wouldn't work now. It's just like... When you've played so many of, like, the... It's not even just, like, modern games, but it's like going from, like... Imagine playing Call of Duty 1, and then trying to make that same game right now... And trying to make it... Yeah. So I remember, back in the day, it wasn't the analog stick that you was moving the fucking character. It was the fucking buttons on the right that you would use to try and, like, move your camera left, right, down, or up. And I'm like, what the Bro. It just doesn't work. Alright. I didn't time it right. Yeah, and it's improved on Skyrim. I mean, the thing is, you can easily install, say, for example, NGVO, that improves on the visuals, and it makes it seem like make it look like a better game. But I believe like MCO or BFCO, with the animations plus the new combat system and stuff like that, makes it a lot better. A lot of MMOs are unplayable today. Yeah, that's because it's not even just the fact that they're old or janky. It's also because they don't really focus on anything like that anymore. Like, they make it, it's very grindy. Like, imagine going to work and then having to come back and then feel like doing even more work on an MMO game. Like, oh fuck! I accidentally pressed the button. Get fucked, bro. Nah, that was it. I'm gonna get this. God damn it. But a lot of MMOs today, they just make you grind a fuck ton of stupid shit, and it's just like you're spending hours and hours and hours trying to like get to like the end game stuff, and then it's just like, okay, man, I'm tapping out. And some people will be like, well, that's because you just want everything to come to be easy access. No, it's because I just want to have fun in a game. If you're taking the fun out by saying, oh, you have to grind for this, you have to do this, you have to do this, go here and do that, go here and do this, blah 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 blah. Bro, that's fucking boring, bro. I feel like we've all ruined old games for ourselves. Not really. It'd be an awesome experience to play a lot of games that are really hard to get into nowadays. No, I disagree. Because here's the thing. Games nowadays like to be a bit more accessible, and they kind of have to be. Some people might disagree, but here's the thing. If they're not accessible, they're not gonna be...
Jinn and Falcon!
I don't think that we spoiled ourselves at all. Because at the end of the day, like... there was obviously a hard time coming, like, trying to make these games as good as possible back in the day. And, you know, you only had enough space to do certain things. And, you know, again, I respect it. But at the same time, I also look at other things. I like looking at other aspects of games, and this is the thing. And this is something that I heavily lean towards. The gameplay attached. What do you mean? What, where you can talk to other people? Again, like, when you actually think about game design, games have to be fun. If they're not fun, if people are not having fun in your game, that's a dead game, bro. Like, imagine making a freaking movie that is boring as fuck. You really think people are gonna, like, want to sit around and watch your movie if it's boring? No, they're gonna get up and they're gonna go, bro. It's the same concept. It is literally the same concept. Shit. Got censored. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I can't see much on restream, so ooh! Posting links? What the fuck? MMOs were at the best before, well, after the game was chatting and laughing with your friends, they were chat rooms with gameplay. I get what you're saying. Some people will say that Discord messed up MMOs, but I'm gonna be honest, it's not even remotely, not even in the slightest. You know what ruined MMOs? When they become pay to win. When they become so really? Well, Twitch is definitely even more there's nothing I could do about it. The chat bot on YouTube banned me from chat because I copy pasted. It's kind of annoying. Unfortunately, I know there's some people where they've had their username, and what would happen is some people would try and at them, and it's so annoying. I can't even do anything about it, unfortunately. The rest of the stream, I might be able to actually unban you. So. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying about the games and stuff. I mean, people still play old school RuneScape, but people still play World of Warcraft. I know, you know, that's got its own drama and stuff. Shit. Actually, do you know something? I know what I can. No, I get what you're saying. I do, honestly, I do get what you're saying, because a lot of people do bank on nostalgia. Like, for me, personally, I prefer GTA San Andreas. That's probably due to nostalgia as well, the same as GTA 4. Now it's heralded as the exact opposite. Well, the thing is with MMOs, like I said, the problem is that they've been stale for a while because they haven't really tried to change the formula. They haven't really tried... It's not even just changing the formula, it's just about making the game fun. That's all that really matters. And the thing is, when you bog down... They haven't tried to change the formula. Well, that's exactly the problem. They've been the same exact thing year upon year upon year. They're the same. They tried to copy the same thing from World of Warcraft. They tried to copy the same thing from Final Fantasy. Tried to copy the same thing from RuneScape. Does it work? No, because it's like a theme park MMO. That's what Elder Scrolls Online was. When you've played, like, I've played so many MMORPG games, bro. So many. And they are literally one and the same. When you've played one, you've played them all. That's literally the reason why they suck these. The only one that tried to do anything different was Black Desert Online, but they've had their own problems. To be fair to the company, that was their first MMO, or that was, at least if I remember correctly, their first game, even as a studio. Now they're making they're making Crimson Desert. New ideas, they haven't innovated. They have not innovated, bro. There's only maybe a handful of MMOs that have ever innovated. But the problem that happens is it's not even to do with the new stuff. It's to do with the fact that, number one, there's either pay to win in it. There's ridiculous microtransactions in it. And they just, like, I mean, again, like, Black Desert Online is doing pretty well. Like, it's still okay. Not bad. But it's also a massive, I wouldn't actually say it's a massive grind. But I wouldn't say any game that changes the system dies. Again, Black Desert Online, still perfectly fine. I would go as far as to say, I mean, Elder Scrolls Online, I mean, that's still fine. It's innovated in some area. It's financial and inadvisable. No, it's inadvisable to make any form of MMO game. But there's a few that are already coming out that looks interesting. I think I've said this one before. This one that I'm most interested in. Where Winds Meet. I mean, to be fair, Where Winds Meet is an innovative MMO game. So, a lot of people have been enjoying that game. And I'm gonna be honest, it might grow in popularity because it looks pretty decent. But no, this game here looks pretty good.
The void has consumed us all.
This game will be interesting to see where this goes.
Is this the end?
Because at least the combat
What divinity Humanity dwells
there's a
in
bit
this
of innovation on the combat.
Calamity bears not name nor face, yet draws closer still.
Oh, I don't care about fucking Warframe. They could stick it where the fuck the sun don't shine. I'm not waiting fucking hours for a fucking weapon.
No matter the cost. Reshape the future.
That to me, that game is dead to me.
I await your return.
Oh wait, it's not this one. I think it was this one. Like, this looks pretty good for an MMO. Well, we'll find out in June. We'll find out in June. I mean, if it looks as good as this in June, I will be playing this, mate. I'll at least give it a shot. This looks way better than Black Desert Online. There's a few things that I'm like, okay, I need to see how their systems work. But this is still pretty good. Because the combat in Black Desert Online was quite janky. But for the time that it came out, like, again, like... Eastern MMOs. Again, it's not even come out. So, we'll have to wait and see in June. I'm not gonna write something off when it's not even out yet. I've done that in the past and that's fucking bit me in the ass. I want to see where they take this game. But again, I'm not trying to be funny. But like, games nowadays have definitely improved compared to what they did back in the day. And I know this is Unreal Engine 5, but as long as the performance is pretty good and stable and everything works the way it should, I'll be interested. And I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. It's not like this. Like this, that was more grounded. What do you mean by more grounded? I mean, this is based... Hold on, what is this based? But it wasn't grounded enough? What do you mean by grounded? Grounded in its lore? Or like... I I mean, again, we don't even know what the story is right now. Well, we don't know if that's the case. We only know... We only know what that... We only know what we see right now. But I mean, at the same time as well... in fact, there is some things that we do know. Over the top, flashy Eastern MMO. Yeah, see, I don't think you've actually read up into it. They've also come out and said that they're looking into... they're doing systems where other players, you don't actually need to be in combat. You can just do whatever you want to do. Like, for example, if you want to go into, like, smithing or whatever, you can do that. You can basically do whatever type of crafting or whatever. But again, I'm saying I like that from a combat standpoint because it's nicer to see. Bro, I don't want to be sat in some fucking MMO seeing this. I've seen it over and 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 over again. It's fucking boring, bro. Isn't good. It's not about Oblivion's combat. It's about seeing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. Bro, it's been done so many times. Like, there's only so much that you can do with that fucking combat before it's like, okay, yeah, we see where this is going. It's the same combat. Do you know what game is also like that? Do you know how popular that game is? Let me see if I can find it. What was that game that is like fucking RuneScape? See, I've even forgotten it. That's how fucking bland it was. Oh, fuck. What was that game called? Bro, I can't even remember what the fuck the game... It was that bland. There was a game like that. You know what happened to it? Dead. Dead. Let me see if I can find that one. There was literally a combat like that. Oh, fucking hell. No, I can't even remember what that one was. Not fucking Last Oasis. Lost Oasis was pretty good, but that game has got a long way to go, bro. This one isn't too bad. If you're looking at, like, base stuff, but, I mean, again, like... It's so generic, it felt... Well, that's what I'm saying. The thing as well is it tried to bring back, like, the old school RuneScape stuff. Across the Shore, yeah, yeah. I think it is Across the Shore. Brighter Shores, that's the one.
So you want to join the Hope Court Town Guard?
What
then
the
here's
fuck
what you
have they
need to
done?
know. We're not just about fighting fire toads. We also investigate potential threats and help.
Yeah, see? It used to be mostly positive. Look at it now. 35%, bro. It's that bad. See, this is what happens when you try to take things from an older game and you try to bring it into the newer age. This is what happens. This is exactly what happens. Again, this one died because this one's fucking... Again, it can't... And it's not even just trying to bring back, like, old stuff. They tried to put stupid things in that doesn't make sense. Yeah, you can, but I mean, guess what? Let me go and find the other game that I was talking about. There it is. This game. This game did exactly what you was talking about, but guess what? It's dead. Dead. This game was like the Kingdom Come Deliverance, bro. It's only got mixed reviews because this game was hard in the beginning. You had to actually build your character up to be, like, really good. Chivalry, but rubbish. See, that's how I know you haven't played the game. I actually played the game. It was actually pretty good. It actually reminded me of, like... I know it says 2.9 hours. But I did play quite a bit of it, and it was... It's grounded. You haven't even heard of this game? You see... I have. And again, top new releases, February 2023. Bro, if it was fucking crap, it wouldn't get all of these rewards, bro. There's a reason why it got these rewards. Yes, because again, it's dead. It's dead. That's what I just said. And it says here, is no longer available on the Steam store. Because it's dead. The game is gone. They didn't have enough... I think they didn't have enough funding to keep the game going. And shit like that happens. This game has been going for... I mean, even though the release date was then, February 2023, I'm pretty sure it's going way before that. And I think, again, like... It's just dead. But again, this was grounded. But it just goes to show you that people aren't into that kind of game. That's why no one's doing that. I mean, there is another one, actually. Is it more online?
My name is Jan, and I will...
Again, no one's into this. Guy's making the second one. But I mean, again, no one's into it. Very, very small amount of people are into it. But it's still going, so I give it its props. Well, like I said, like, you can play this. It's got all the things that you probably would want in the game, but I don't know how long it's gonna last. Anyone thinks that this game is worth a monthly subscription should get a mental health checkup. Glorified fighting game at best not. Again. Well, it could be to do with multiple things. Very, very dead. Well, it looked like it was alive. I don't even play the game. As you can see, I haven't even bought it. It just seemed like it was still going. I mean, it is still going. Probably just going to have a lot less players in it. But again, the whole point is, I don't think many people are just into these type of games. So, like, the only one that I think that you'll probably be into is most likely Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation is probably the only other MMO that I can think of at the top of my head that is a bit... I don't even know if it's a bit more grounded. It's more hardcore because, I mean, it's probably like this where, you know, you can basically play on this kind of thing. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, man. There's not much else I can say about it apart from the fact that it's, yeah, it is what it is. What's that one medieval combat game about a tournament? No idea. There's loads of them. But as I've said, like, this is the thing about MMOs. It's not just about it's not just about innovation. It's also about bringing the end game to the community. It's also about communicating with your community as well. It's armor and its combat. Well, as I said before, I just don't know how in future it might end up being more popular as the games get better and better. It actually being fun. Yeah, do you know the reason why? Because they make it too realistic. And if someone goes, oh, is that really a thing? Yes, it really is a thing. When you make a game too fucking realistic, dude, who is going to play that, man? Grounded and action-based, The Witcher maybe? Yeah, but The Witcher is... I wouldn't necessarily say that's grounded. Ah! You might be in... If you're into The Witcher, speaking of The Witcher, they might be doing a multiplayer version of The Witcher. Some people might be like, oh no, that might be really shit. We'll see. More grounded than Black Desert. Yeah, but Black Desert is what it is, man. Where Winds Meet is kind of, I would say, is kind of like that sort of. But then again, I think you're coming from like a family, or at least, I don't know, kind of have a background in fighting, so that might be a thing. But look, at the end of the way to look at MMOs, right, is they've just been stale for years. Everyone has been saying this. They've just been stale. That is literally the biggest downfall of a lot of these MMOs. Is just they've just been stale. There's not really many interesting ones, and if they are, they have egregious fucking microtransactions and bullshit in them. And yeah, okay, you can look at, say for example, frickin' what's that game, Star Citizen, that people seem to praise. In a dumb way, if you ask me, but fuck that game, bro. I'm curious, since I'm on a horse, can I actually fast travel? Oh! I broke the game! I broke the game! I can fast travel on horseback. That's funny. But look, I don't want to sit here and bash like other games and stuff because
What is it,
like I
citizen?
know I have been. But I just want to see games improving on some of the mechanics and making the game better. It's not just about perfect. It's not just trying to take away from the game. Like, you can perfect a game without touching its identity. It's about creating fun experiences and, you know, tried asking about New World, but New World, that game is fucking shit, dude. Everyone shits on that game. Number one, they don't even listen to their people. And again, I can't... When I look at an MMO, I look at, do they listen to their community? If no, I look away from it. That's number one that they fucked up on. I've looked into it. Let's see why people hate it. This game is too dead to welcome new players. Everyone expects you to know every single mechanic in expeditions. Oh, there you go. About 60. Oh, that's because, yeah. The game is too dead. So here's the other. So here's why people don't like it. If you're a new player, good luck getting into raids, because you need at least a minimum of like maybe 1,000 hours before they will even accept you in a raid. Good luck. A lot of times, insufferable community, so the community is kind of bad as well, so okay, well there you go. That's another killer. Aside from the raid, 90% of the player base didn't even get to the finish. Get the chance to finish an outpost rush, which very rarely occurs because not a lot of people are playing anymore. Not a lot of end-game content. Very long instanced expedition or dungeon wait times. A lot of times people would have to notify global chat to beg other players to queue. I see that in a lot of dead games anyway. Lack of dedicated servers for SEC players. Okay, overall the game itself is great in your first 2 weeks, but then you start seeing why it has mixed reviews and a dying community. Barely any players left, and the ones that are left are insufferable and toxic. Not worth base price plus DLC. Cool. Yeah. New World is the most disappointing. Yeah. It's really hard to express exactly how I feel about the game. Probably gonna say the same, right? The price. Battle Pass. Fucking hell, Battle Pass. I mean, that's in most games now. The early game is the best experience of the game. Yeah, I still wouldn't pay that. Plus DLC that blocks game mechanics. Bro, I don't get what this fucking order. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't see what it is actually. You're threatening the bot. Probably because it doesn't have feelings. Oh, hold on. I need to go. I should have fast traveled to the market district. Anyway, like I said, there's multiple reasons as to why an MMO fails. It lives and dies based on the community. Remotely inappropriate. Yeah, there's not much. Well,
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
Hello.
well, it still came through the thing, so. Why would you spell it wrong? This is taking ages, bro.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. Hello there.
If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
I'm glad he's willing to teach others.
Horrid beast.
Lockpicking has gotten
hate
so
the
much
thing.
harder recently.
Safe travels.
It's more
Take
interesting,
care.
but it's harder.
Yes.
Do you know a Thralus? I'd like to learn how he gets
Hail,
around
good
without
citizen.
being seen.
How can I be of service?
Talk about lockpicking in the middle of the street is insane.
Speak.
Speak. What the fuck? But yeah,
How
nah.
goes it, friend? Keeping the killers and cut purses
Like
at bay?
I,
Had something of a false alarm earlier. Some Khajiit.
one thing that I don't like about MMOs in particular is if it's too grindy. If it's too grindy, I'll literally leave it. I need some soap. I'll be back shortly. Cool, good to know.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Farewell.
I need to make some food soon. Yeah, let's go here.
Good day.
Never actually found out what was wrong about New World. They didn't listen to their player base. Most of their player base is literally toxic. Lack of endgame content. I don't think it is 100 hours, but
I can
I
repair
wouldn't take that
almost
from me.
anything.
I still wouldn't pay that. I still wouldn't pay that price for an
Only
MMO.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a good deal.
1,000 gold short.
That's just not reasonable. A good price for a good... You've made a good bit of gold.
Is this normal weapons on self?
That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Planet Side 2, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I think I might have played it once, but I can't remember. What is weighing me down so much? I don't think it's that.
A fine transaction.
There we go. Disintegrate weapon on... I mean, that's probably a good one, but I'm not going to use it.
A pleasure to... Farewell. Good to see you.
How do you do? If I had a question about heavy armor...
Opening all over the place.
No.
Heard any news from the other?
Honestly, though,
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things.
I believe... Find it really fun, a game where you... Well, see, that's the thing, like...
Is looking for someone to chase the
You can keep a game running for as long as possible, but to do so, you actually have to understand that you have to innovate every so often. Peak hour, you'd be lucky to find 20 people on the battlefield, and if you do play at peak hour, you are surrounded by the front of... I've seen someone play it years ago. From that I remember. They were showing me the map and everything. It was freaking
What is
massive.
it, citizen?
Yes?
Well, I'm not surprised.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet? Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav.
There's like
Thank
7
you.
maps. Wouldn't surprise me.
Have you recovered? Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polar. Good day.
It's my pleasure. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations, and my thanks. Good day.
Good afternoon. Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential. Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us. No, I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless. I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. Good day.
Magister, we must talk, please. It's rather urgent.
Well, all right. But please be brief. I have some research I can present.
That reminds me, apparently...
Hail, good...
I don't even know how true this is. Apparently, AMD are bringing out a 32GB 9070 XTX. Let me see. I don't think that's gonna be a... Most likely a frickin'... Interesting. What is a game you wish you could go back and play for the first time ever? Probably Skyrim. Not find this? Oh really? But yeah, I'd most likely say Skyrim. We could go over here, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually go to the Market District. I'm gonna see if I can buy some potions.
Hello there.
How are you today?
Isn't it
Uncanny how
Greetings.
Ida the Norman moves.
If you want to learn to fall off anything, she's the one to talk to.
So I've
Hello. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I've heard others say good to hear.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening. Good afternoon.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from campaigns. Probably trying to enhance a weird machine.
So I've heard.
Kidding me?
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach. They say she actually went into an Oblivion Gate and destroyed it.
What great news.
Oh. Hello.
Probably not like it that much. To be honest, like for me, I still remember the first time I played like a game like Repels, and I was just like,
Hi there.
something that I liked about the game was I loved the pet system. And your health. I don't have anything to restore health with. But yeah, I just really like the pet system.
Hi there, Arthurlos. I'm a sneak. You too.
I have everything for the budding alchemist. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. Certainly. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
That's a good question. Probably. That's a tough one. Hey, Orchid Fudge, how's it going? Welcome in. That's a really good question.
I can't make that deal. A fine bargain for you.
But some of the things that I don't need, I'm just gonna sell.
That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. Another Goodbye.
What do you... Bye. What do you want? I don't trust you. Bye. What can I do for you? I'm listening. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. Yeah, no more. You're frightening me. Don't talk such rot. Sure, that's cute. Don't, please. I'm sorry. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's pretty good. Whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. Whatever you want. Don't talk such rot. Don't, please. Don't talk such rot. That's pretty good. I doubt it.
I have a contract on me and they said that's a touchy subject. I don't know you enough. Don't know you well enough for that. I would like... Again, I am gonna be trying...
I don't mean to gossip, but he's more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
However, I will be trying
I'm
out
willing to
Morrowind,
teach,
but...
if you're willing to learn. Goodbye.
Yeah, but that's controversial. I don't want to say anything
Why'd you
possibly
bother me?
offensive.
Go away.
Yeah, he
Look at
probably
the
just
muscles
doesn't want
on
to
that.
say
Good
skill
afternoon.
issue.
What?
Because he knows that you'll probably end up setting a Dark Brotherhood on him.
Worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Get your black horse courier here.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Safe travels.
Good day.
Alright. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. And... I'm gonna grab a drink. Probably something to eat. And I'll be right back. But yeah, give me a minute. Give me a moment, guys. Alright, I'm back. That's offensive. What? Jesus Christ. Hey, Dandy, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I just read it. Yeah, I'm gonna try out Morrowind. But it's gonna be mostly, what's it called? It's probably just gonna be modded. But it depends. Maybe it'll tell you why when you get, I don't know. Pardon me. Alright, let's go.
Well met, guild. If you're here to help, you'd better talk to Thalfin.
Hello, Master Wizard. You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Let me guess, somehow these guys are gonna turn on me. And then I'm gonna have to beat all of them.
This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon. What other choice did I have? We were too exposed standing around outside the door. I lost one of my men already, and I wasn't willing to lose more. Rawlis tried to make it through the door. He's the one that realized this wasn't going to work. One of their patrols spotted us, and Rawless went down. So we're stuck. All we can do is wait for them to come out. Then they can't hide any more than we can, and it evens the odds quite a bit. All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you. I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spell casting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand.
Yeah.
There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait? Okay, I'll go over there now. Let me know when everyone is ready.
Good to see you.
Just because she said that she's better with an axe.
I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me? Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too. More accurate than swinging a sword. Do you want me to stay back, or stay up nearer to the door? Right. I'm on my way.
At your service. I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it. Where should I wait? Up close or farther back? I'll try to help whomever I'm near.
I would say up close.
You got it. I'll do my best to keep everyone healed.
Know something? Nah, 'cause if I put him close,
well met.
She can get healed, but because they're further, why would they need to get healed?
All right, I'm ready. Keep your eye and don't move and take your time. Take care.
How are you?
Huh?
Hello?
Well, who's there?
Look who we've got here.
Get back!
Yeah! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Yeah!
I'm on your side.
Well met. Get the gem! The leader probably had it. Get it back to trade.
See? All fine now. Damn it. I have a frost atronach. I have a bit of a beast here. Ah! Yeah, dude. Yeah, didn't think that one through, did ya? I know for a fact we're gonna have to face Man and Marco, and I don't really know how I'm gonna do that. Just give up. Ain't gonna win. Alright. I'm wondering what this... Ah, is that like, Well, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I'ma be real, yeah. So, with some news, there might be a 9070 XTX. If it's even remotely true...
Who's there?
I mean, personally, I think AMD should work on, like... I don't know. AMD should try and just work on getting their new tech sorted. I mean, a 10,000 series is going to take a while. I know someone said, oh, they're working on their 10,000 series. I'm just like, that's all well and good, but I think that's probably going to come out at the same time when they bring out the 6,000 series, when Nvidia bring out the 6,000 series.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, dude, this is gonna take a while. The other thing as well is... Welcome back. The other thing that is apparently happening this year as well. Where's my shiny plate? Well, they didn't die, so good. Apparently Starfield are bringing, or should I say Bethesda are bringing out another DLC for Starfield. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I sit with Starfield right now. I really don't. I think I'm gonna wait for the DLC to start modding that game. Well, if it is overpriced and meh. That's gonna be a flop on them. They literally... I'm not even gonna lie. That game was so I wouldn't... Bro, they had the most interesting idea and they flopped it. It was so average. Yeah, but you know why it was so average? I think they had way too many people trying to make that game. Number one. Number two, I feel like because of there were so many people and stuff like that, I feel like their management wasn't that great. And I feel as if that's what made that game so average. Yes, it's locked as well. Fuck am I supposed to get out of this? Your oven cooking some I don't know what that is. I'm not even gonna lie. Spinach pizza tonight is deep fried halloumi. Oh, it's a type of cheese. No, I don't know if I can be bothered, man. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? Just the type of cheese you usually eat in cubes with Greek salad. So you're just doing a deep fried halloumi cheese. How the fuck does that work? You're deep frying cheese. Oh, someone else deep. Oh, is it one of those things that you just put... Alright, then. Ask the Americans. Ask the Americans. So we have to. Why do I feel like I'm as if I'm going the wrong way? I feel like that floor just goes. I don't know if you guys saw the short where the guy ran onto the trap and then he just went. I'm gonna be honest, I rarely watched Lord of the Rings, so I wouldn't really know. You have to go that way. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know my way around this place. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I had ice cream I made out of 3-year expired chocolate and frozen milk. You are very strange. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Bro. It was all that was in the pantry. You're telling me that's so weird. I have no idea where to go. Yes, I can afford deep fried halloumi, but I can't afford to keep anything normal in my pantry. You seem to enjoy eating out-of-date food. Like what? Alright, let's see if I can, yeah, but I mean, I get being broke. I get being broke. I mean, yeah, I can only guess that the economy situation that you're living in is not necessarily like the best. So I do understand that one. I have no idea. How this one is going to work. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. Cheaper to eat at a 4-star Italian restaurant than it is to buy groceries for one dish. To buy a week's worth of food is like $100. Minimum wage here is like $15 to $20. What, an hour? If it's $15 to $20 an hour, depending on how much you work, you would literally have to work. I mean, if you work, say, 5 hours a day, you could just about get from one working day. But then you would have to also count rent, which is probably extravagant, which is probably, I don't know, maybe about 1,000 something. Maybe, I'm just guessing. And then the gas and electric and everything else. Yeah. I don't know what the... Bro, I need to... Give me a sec. I get trying to buy a house, but... Sorry, I'm just trying to look up this quest. Dude, that's insane. Are you kidding? It's not even gonna tell me. Like, bro, IGN, you suck. Yeah, I figured that was the same. Um. Oh, really? That's another way of getting it? Fuck's sake, this guy's gonna be a fucking bastard. Is 650 a week. So that's over 2k. That's over 2k a month. Four to 5 days a week. I have the sleep schedule of a deaf and blind man. Okay, I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be so irritating, man. Okay. Make your way to and wait, hold on. Make your way to an exit through the northernmost back door in Salor. This gives you the access button to opens the gates on the bridge. Oh, what the hell? Do I have that then? So wait, what? The northernmost door. Okay, hold on. Let me go through this. Make your way and exit through the northernmost back door into Ceylon. Yeah, but how am I supposed to get past that one frickin'... Huh? I don't get it. Nothing there. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, I know I've got a lot of money, but I can't be bothered to drop the stuff. Game's fucking encumbrance system. Fucking annoying. That's one thing I will say about Starfield. It's so much easier. I can just like... I can manage it. Yeah, there's nothing on him, so... Alright, so there should be a button. But my guess is... you have to go through this. Which is annoying because I've only got one pick. For fuck's sake. Bruv. I can't be arsed with this shit. And the fucking guides are fucking crap. Right, let me go and actually... Right. I live in a cave. There was a bit of land for sale in a cave. In a nice house now. This cave is the only thing I have left in life. Fair enough. Well, I mean, if you can, I mean, if as long as you're still like living alright and all good. Sorry, I'm just trying to doing fine, don't know how. The only thing that is probably below average is the quality of food that I eat. Well, I mean... this guy stop pausing? Stop it! Go! Go, dude. Stop it. Fucking. Oh, I gotta go this way. But, the only but buying spices, potatoes, and chicken is all a man needs to survive. I'ma be real, yeah. If you're, I don't know. I mean, again, I know you said the, oh my god. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, man? Welcome in. So I'm just trying to figure out this, this quest. It's fucking annoying. How did this guy do it? What are you watching? Trying to figure out how to get to frickin' Falcar. Figuring out. Bless me. No. Oh. Right, I think I know where I need to go. So it's this way. I need to go up. And I need to go to the northernmost door. And see if that does anything. There's supposed to be a button that you're supposed to press and be able to get through to the next part. But I mean, here's the thing, yeah. This is why I'm over encumbered. You read that as... I said dandy. Jesus, Tone. Don't. Da-da-dum. I was gonna say. Stop. So I was just trying to... I think it's over this way and on the right. This is so annoying. Don't tell me this is like... You seem to be encumbered a lot in Oblivion. Yep. Do you know what it is? Because I like to be rich. But it's okay, I can still beat this guy. Once I get to him. He did a whole run in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, Jesus. Give me a moment. Bro, I'm only doing this so I can... Oh! Way more gates! Cumbered for roleplay reasons. Ah, that's fair enough. Anyway, I live in a cave smack... I'm working a reasonable amount. Doing fine. Don't know if the government is happy about it, and I am secretly not paying some 5... I'm not gonna go into that. Ever heard about LB7? Bro, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to... Oh, he destroyed... No wonder. That would be nice. Dude, I think it would be a bit too late. And I don't think they are watching. Oh my god. Alright. Let me guess. He opens the lock. I'm done, bro. Oh my days, bro. Who have done far worse crimes than tax evasion, don't know anything about it than me. Hey, I don't know. But, Tony, what I'm gonna say is... maybe don't mention that. Because... the worst place to talk about it is on the internet. You know, the one place that they end up catching people? I'm not doing anything wrong that I know of. You said about... sec. Right. Yeah. All I'm gonna say is there's someone else. Please tell us more about your crimes, Tony. Dandy. Oh, which you wouldn't know about. Alright, so I gotta go this way, so apparently there's a button that I have to press. God damn it. How much am I over encumbered by? Never mind. You know, there's someone else that claims to have been joking about evading tax, and now they're getting done by tax. So just be careful, man. Well, I sound like I'm secretly. Well, yeah. Either over there or over here. It's alright, we're slowly making progress. I didn't even see the frickin' button. Well, you know something? People might see this as, maybe I should go do some ASMR bullshit. Nah, I'm joking. I ain't doing this fucking... That's fucking weird. You know what? I've seen people play a game and try to do SMR and I'm just like, stop. You know, I still don't get why people... I don't know. Sorry, matey. Oh, ebony mace. A mace of ebony. Oh yeah. Ew. Oh, that reminds me. Orchid, I think I was lurking in your stream when you was playing, I think it was Red Dead Online. You know what? If they do a Red Dead Redemption 3, would you be playing it? Just curious. I reckon if they did a Red Dead 3, that would be interesting.
What's that?
Yeah, can you hit me going the other way, please? Go on, get her. Get her! Run! On now. Bro, I'm picking up absolutely everything. But again, the reason why is so I can sell it. I want to be rich in this. At least before I stop playing the vanilla version. I don't know how long I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how long the Oblivion playthrough is gonna be. Fuck the Empire. Who cares about the Empire? Fuck them guys. Patrick Stewart, the mythic Dawn Cult, the Old the Merry Dominion. I don't care. They might care. I don't care. But do they really care? After the Old the Merry Dominion, like, beats the Empire, really think they're gonna care? They'll make you care? Bro, if I'm Dragonborn, they won't make me care. I'll just Fusradar them into oblivion. They'll end up coming back with some absolutely diabolical cases of you're an Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, then I'll just become Sheogorath. What are they gonna do then? Nothing! There's nothing they can do! In Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, you become Sheogorath. So an entity. You become Sheogorath. There's no if, buts, or maybes with that one, bro. You become the Sheogorath. My character's current weakness is picking up random things. More than 2 hours. Well, shit. I've just spoiled the game then. Oh well. I just called it a day. Yeah, you become Sheogorath. So, like, what's the Empire gonna do? Well, it's not like I played it. Oh well. The only reason why I know that is because, I mean, I've played it before, but I don't think I played it up to that point. Or if I did, I can't remember it. Not that well. But guess what? Dragonborn doesn't exist in Oblivion or Elder Scrolls 4. I will say though, even if they, like, the Dragonborn would have to be completely OP to really overpower Sure about that. Not the one that we play as. The last Dragonborn is the most powerful Dragonborn. Fuck Martin, bro. You really think Martin is going... Not like in lore, he can shout mountains apart and smite dragons down from the sky? Yeah, he can. He can smite dragons down from the sky. What are you talking about? Lore-wise, of course he could. Lore Dragonborn is more powerful than in-game Dragonborn. Period. Not even close. What about Mirak? Dragonborn smacked Mirak, bro. That wasn't like if you. Oh, I know you're no, you're being sarcastic, but still, man. Before Dragonborn in Skyrim, yeah, he wasn't really that powerful though. He didn't really have words of power. He's not really that. But yeah. Yogorath. Possibly. Maybe. Still have the blood. He might still have the blood, but it doesn't make you powerful. Like the last Dragonborn, Skyrim Dragonborn, learned all the words of power, did everything in the game. That would make Skyrim Dragonborn the most powerful Dragonborn there's ever been. And I would actually probably say that he's on like a completely another level. I would say that Skyrim Dragonborn would probably put up a good fight against Doom Guy. And I'm talking about like Doomslayer. Doomslayer, not Doom Guy, sorry, Doomslayer. That's different. That was his purpose, he had to train. Yeah, but the thing is, Last Dragonborn would, technically speaking, beats him without even having all of the knowledge before Alduin. Way before Alduin. He could... Doom Guy from, like, the Doom 64, yeah. Absolutely wipes the floor with him. But Doomslayer... That will be a very tough one. And you know what? After looking into the lore of Doomslayer, I don't think there's many that can actually tangle with Doomslayer. Just an angry Christian. But yeah, also I did some digging as well, Nestor. I'm gonna be honest. I looked at the most powerful Tenno, and I looked at it through the website that I showed the other day. I don't know, man. Do you think Dragonborn could defeat Gigalag? I mean, yeah, most likely. I'd say. aren't that great individually. Even if they were to gang up on him, it wouldn't make a fucking difference. I've seen the lore. It wouldn't even be close. It wouldn't even be close. I've read up on quite a lot of the other Tenno. They don't even rank
Your
that high.
presence here will not be tolerated.
Well, you're saying the hero of Kvatch did it? Just think, Dragonborn is just a bit above the hero of Kvatch. If they did it, so could he. So could that Dragonborn. 100%. Dragonborn, like, with everything. I just wanted to get to this guy. But yeah, like, Dragonborn would absolutely whoop the Nerevarine and the hero of Kvatch. I think it will be a closer fight with the Nerevarine, just based on the feats alone. And whoever the protagonist of Daggerfall is, just some guy. You're saying after Shivering Isles, because I mean, technically speaking, don't you become Jiggalag? No, I already know who the... Yeah, you need to cool. You need to cool down a bit.
Supposed to be impressed?
It's a possibility. So I mean, I still reckon the Dragonborn has a chance against that all-knowing Daedra. Gate to Southern Guard, Discord server agree. I'm not sure, man. I mean, at the end of the day, look, right? Might be able to do this, hold on. Bruh! This is frickin'... Help me out here. But yeah, Dragonborn, I would actually go as far as to say, just because the other thing to know about Dragonborn as well, I've seen the thing where I think it was one of the battles between, so there was a discussion being made between who would win out of a fight. The person from Dark Souls, or the main character from Dark Souls, or Dragonborn. Dragonborn win. Even though the guy from Dark Souls can keep coming back over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, Dragonborn has the resources and tools to deal with that. He has the shouts. But that's the thing. And if you bring up, I mean, you could bring this up to most people, right? And you can say, well, he beats, I forgot his name now. Champion of several Daedric princes and a vampire hunter. I think there was, he beats the Elden Lord. I think, wasn't there one of the Daedric princes that was so afraid of the Dragonborn? I can't remember. Said that it was almost his equal, and that was one of the most powerful Daedric princes. Got his name, Ursine or something, wasn't it? Someone else can correct me if I'm wrong. And I'm not trying to be funny. I think it could have been Ursine. That adds up. Christmas lights, guys. Christmas lights. You know something else as well? Hot take. Dragonborn beats Kratos. And it's not even close. I don't care what anyone says, bro.
Hello.
But Kratos
Greetings,
can... No.
Breton.
He's strong, don't get me wrong. Kratos is a freaking hell of an opponent. Probably not wrong, bro. Dante beats Kratos. It's not even close. Doomslayer beats Kratos. Do you know why? Because even, yeah, he beat the Greek gods, but guess what? On his own, he couldn't really beat the,
Hello there.
So I'm just trying to find, where's the other one?
I hope I can help. Good day.
Who would beat the Dragonborn besides Serana? Dante from Devil May Cry might. I'm gonna be honest.
Good to see
Dante
you.
could. Possibly. And the only reason why I'm saying that is just because of the feats alone. Especially, I think, I can't remember what.
What is it?
Raymond
You've
of
got the gem?
Ebenom.
Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a waste.
Yeah, I need to find my horse first. Let me have a look. So who's that guy? I don't know if he would be able to beat the Dragonborn. I think there's very few characters that could. There's a high possibility that, again, Dragonborn could probably overpower the main character from thingy. He's a red god of war. Yeah, I don't think he could. I think that Dragonborn could be on the same power level. He's similar to Talos in the vein that he once was. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think there's a possibility that if Bethesda would have allowed it, and I think it could have easily been done. But never was confirmed. I'm gonna go to the market district. I wanna sell all this crap. I reckon that Dragonborn could be a bit more powerful than Talos. I'm just saying could be. You're a few meters above the ground now. What do you mean?
What do you... I do have... Goodbye.
Was Talos' imperial name? No idea. Hit the ground? What did you do? Tiber Septum, that's it. Tiber Septum. No, I probably did. I probably did read it, but... Oh, you set your acrobatics to 9,000 in Morrowind. That's why. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Wait. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense as to why you were flying. So, I don't know. I'm guessing that they've set the frickin'... The higher your acrobatics, the higher you jump. Why the fuck would you do that? The fuck would you... That's crazy. That just sounds so stupid. What's the highest it can go to? Or what's the highest it should go to? Like 100? That just sounds so stupid. I mean, I get what.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
100. Yeah, I see why they've actually changed it.
How are you?
You can set it to 5,000. Graphics look great. What, more, Oblivion? They should have done this treatment to Morrowind. So I think that would have been better.
The best if... Hail, Lord Crusader.
I mean, it looks...
Weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Does look good. You know what looks even better though?
You drive a hard bargain.
More money.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Ebony mace.
That seems a fair price. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
They made a reference to it in the Dragonborn DLC for Skyrim. Seriously? Yeah, I hope they do Morrowind next. But like I said, they're definitely gonna have to. They're gonna have to remake it. It's gonna have to be an actual remake.
That's a fair deal. A fine That seems a fair price. Thank you for...
You should
have a look around.
Well, see, this is the thing. This is what I'm saying. I think if they
Tamriel.
remake Morrowind, I think it would be better. Why was it a mistake? What did you do? But yeah, personally, I think if they did remake Morrowind, like I said, I would definitely play it. Even more so than... Getting rid of these, Nemja.
A pleasure. Goodbye.
What do you mean you doubt it was cooked properly? You're the one that cooked it in the oven. I don't even know. I mean, again, I've never tried it. Alright, I'm actually gonna buy a house. So, I mean, I've got the money to do so.
All's quiet, eh? Times like this, I think the thieves are all away on holiday.
The gray fox has been spotted.
$5,000. This one's in Braville. Don't know where to live, mate.
Remember, trespassing
That'll
in
cost
the
about
Imperial
4K.
Palace is a serious crime.
Rumor is
Do not
expensive.
venture beyond the first and second floors.
Shade and all. That looks like the best. That's about 30k, mate. That's about 40k for that one. Alright, take it easy, Dandy. Cheers for tuning into the stream, and I hope to catch you in the next one. So I'm just trying to look for Waterfront District. That's Imperial City. That looks like Layla might be alright. 14k. I might live in Leywin. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So there's a couple of games that I'm looking at playing this weekend. So I'll make sure to put up the poll tomorrow.
You have my ear, citizen.
If you're just learning how to pick a lock, he's a good man to talk to.
Looking for someone to chase the bandits.
You bet on any arena matches lately?
No, sir.
See you.
Take care.
Good to know.
Grenadier Stabs is the
If you'll
best place
excuse
in the
me,
city to buy
I don't
a
have time
magical
for you right
staff.
now.
Or is it
Ever.
Grenadier's?
What's going on with you?
If you're looking for a staff,
Rumor has it
that's
the
the place to go.
Nerevarine has
Take
left
care.
Morrowind
Enough
on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
It seems
Oh,
that these
did
are
you hear that,
turbulent
guys?
times in
The
the land of the
Nerevarine has been
Dunmer.
expeditioning
I'm through talking.
Akavit or whatever it is. He's coming here. He's coming here. Let's go. Let's fight him. No, I'm joking. Imagine if we actually fought the Nerevarine. I think we would actually die.
You have my ear, citizen.
They really do need to remake more, man. Bro, if they can do that, I would do in 1 week Morrowind Remastered, Oblivion Remastered, and Skyrim highly modded. I would do that all week, bro. Down, boom, bottom, boom, down, down. Down, boom, bottom, boom, bottom, boom. This is taking a while, bro. I know for a fact we're gonna have to fight Manimarco. And
You have my ear, citizen.
Probably die. You know, I still can't remember who Manimarco is. I'm pretty sure we see him in Elder Scrolls Online. And I mean, it makes sense that he would still be somewhat alive now because elves live on for a long time.
Hello. Were you successful? Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with. Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin. Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Wipe out man. Of course he. It wouldn't. Manimarco wouldn't even. He wouldn't even be able to tie up. Bro, none of them will be able to even do up the Dragonborn shoelaces, let alone anything else, man. Just dies? Yeah, he just dies. No disrespect to Joffrey, but... And Manimarco, bro. Manimarco is also just another loser. Like, I can't imagine. I can't imagine Manimarco really being able to do anything for the Dragonborn. Bro, if he loses to us,
you have my ear,
as
citizen.
we are right now, Dragonborn would... Bro, Dragonborn would Fus Radar him across the frickin' room and he wouldn't even know what to do, bro. He would be dead. He'd be plastered against the wall. He'd have his face absolutely smashed in. You upload shorts via PC? Yeah. Of course you can. I use Clipchamp or whatever it's called to do the shorts because it's just easier. So what I usually do is I usually use DaVinci just to... I mean, yeah, I mean I could just do it in DaVinci or whatever it is. But find the other route just quicker. Wait. Oh, that's just that tune.
Seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Speak.
I don't know how we'd get our
Take
news
care.
without it.
I prefer to just listen to people talk. Some of the conversations they have are truly remarkable.
Be seeing you. Hello.
Hi. They say the data came from Oblivion and burned the whole
I might have to get Persona 5.
without question.
Isn't it uncanny how Ida Lenormand...
Oh, give me a second, guys. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, the kitten got up on the side. Little numpty he is. According to a guide, yeah, you just upload it like a normal video. This just saved it as a regular video. How long is it? And also, the other thing that you have to be aware of is the dimensions of the actual video itself. 33 seconds, okay, so it might not be in the right dimension.
She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places. Take care.
You can, but I mean, again, let me see if I can show you what I mean. To be honest, me doing it this way, I'm just giving away my secrets. I'm joking. Alright, so what you want to do... This is probably the best way. Right, what you want to do... You're using Clipchamp. Go up here, you change the size. You go to vertical. Change it from wide to vertical. Yeah, like I said, at the top. Click on size, move to vertical, and you can just do it like this. What I do is I usually get the same video. I do a copy paste, and what I do resize fill, and I just put that in the back. I don't need that because I've already got that. And then the short looks like this. It didn't matter what he was gonna do. I just kept it simple. How'd you get the shiny background? Wait, the shiny background? Huh? Let me have a look. What do you mean? Hold on. How do you get upper and lower sides? I'll go a bit slower this time. Right, so for you it'll probably just look like this. You just duplicate it, right click, resize, go on to fill. I just turn off the volume. Right, and then what you want to do is you want to drag this from up here down below, and it puts it in the background. And then it will look like this. It didn't matter what he was gonna do. Shiny? Yeah, I don't know what... There's nothing shiny that I can see. It just looks like... I don't know. Literally just that. But yeah, once you do that, just click export. I mean, you should... the whole shenanigans anyway. Alright, let's go and buy a house so I can just like frickin'. I think where are we gonna go? I'm thinking. Leowin. Where's Leowin? So that house looks really good. Don't tell me it's all. God, that's all the way at the bottom of the map, bro. Whatever.
How do you do?
Hi there.
There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot. Do you know Arthralis? I'd like to learn how he
Got
gets
spice,
around without being seen.
stewed goat, 3. I'm probably gonna have. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Let me go on. I need to put something in the oven. I didn't realize the time. Give me a sec. Oh my days, Daniel. How many days off? I'm back. Alright.
Yes. What's the news from the other parts of town?
Now that I've done my food. Alright, guys, who's here? I don't know about Ness. I don't know if Nestor is still here.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Hell no. Well, you got. I'm doing a pizza tonight. I was gonna say, we got some upcoming. Stuff to this week. We've got Summer Game Fest. His armor is sick. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, we got Summer Games Fest. We've got Xbox Direct this week. So I'm going to be streaming a long time on Friday. A long time on Friday. Oh yes. And Sunday, also a long time. Because I want to... Every year I tend to cover these events anyway, because I'm like, well... It's going to be interesting for... well, you guys as well, to see what games that we're going to get this year as well. So, dude, I swear, man. I'm hoping that Crimson Desert comes out good. I hope, in a way, I do hope that Mind's Eye comes out good. But that's coming out next week.
You, the hero of Kavach.
But I'm gonna watch someone play that game first before pulling the trigger on that one.
Oh,
because
pity,
I honestly
got
don't know how I'm
nothing
gonna
to
feel.
eat.
I really don't know how I'm gonna feel about
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
oh, my back. You do need to beat thingy as well, so
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help. Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him. Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity. Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
cool. Well, we're not gonna do that right now. What kind of czar? What do you mean?
It's you, the hero.
Oh, what kind of pizza? Barbecue. I think it's
How do you
barbecue
do?
chicken. Oh, dude, you know what? Yeah, I'm doing another. So, I don't know if I was talking about it while you was in here, Nestor. But I'm currently doing another mod list for Cyberpunk. But this time there's not going to
What
be
is
any
it, citizen?
big tartars or anything like that. Just gonna be vanilla body.
Yes?
Both hail from the Arcane University.
It's just a vanilla body, so I'm kind of working on that at the moment. I will be probably working on the male body afterward, like the male body mod list afterwards. But I'm going to be honest, with the male body, there's probably going to be next to no mods because there ain't many great male clothing, if I'm honest. But yeah.
What is it, citizen? Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
So once I've got the mod list ready, I'm gonna post it on Nexus, and then hopefully all's good from there. I don't know where my horse is. Where's my horse?
I'm Brayless. Yes? That's amazing. That's just stupid. Don't try to... I won't fight you. I can't argue with that. That's amazing. That's just... What nonsense. I salute you. Most impressive. That's just not funny. I can't argue with... Don't talk such rot. Good day.
Snockrabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is. What can I interest you in? Here you are. Just like I promised. Thanks again for all the help.
Oh, really? I didn't even do anything.
It is a privilege.
Hey, there we go. Right, we're gonna go to Layla Win. Man, the performance is freaking horrible in this game. See, what I want Virtuous Studios to do is literally patch this game. Try and make it as stable as possible. And then I can be like, you know what? I'm gonna try and mod this game to the best of my ability, and then I'll post another mod list. But for now, it'll probably... But yeah, a lot of you guys in the Discord, you guys are getting like exclusive content, really. I'm gonna try and do my best to start. I know I keep saying it. Do you know what it is? It's because like I'm trying to like mingle with other communities right now and just try and get But yeah, I wanna try and like sort out like a day where I can just like hop in chat.
Go ahead, please. There's a bed for you if you... Very well. Take care.
Not this one. Wait, that'll do. What am I talking about? Just trying to hop in like Discord chat. I want to try and make Discord a bit more thingy. But I was talking about mod lists.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm listening.
One thing that I really do want to do though is, if I can, I just want to, I don't know. I just want to try and make a dedicated mod list. Wait, no, I already have a dedicated mod list for the framework anyway. The one thing that's annoying right now is the performance. I'm trying to make it as good as possible. Okay, so how do we get this Leylawin property? Let me see. Oh. Leylawin. Where is this guy? Castle Leylawin. It's up that way. You don't know about what? Oh, you know what? Dude. When is the Nintendo Switch coming out? Because I think that's when we're gonna know if there's gonna be another update for Cyberpunk 2077 Switch. June 5th. That is either next week or the week after. I think it's next week. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. Like, there's got to be, like, they've got to be working on, like... So, my speculation is, if they're working on the port of Nintendo Switch, taking place in Chicago, yeah, I heard that as well. I think that would be interesting. I think that would be pretty good. I think, honestly, that would be amazing. I think it's good that they're moving away from Night City, because I can still... Bro, that's another game that I'm gonna be looking forward to, man. I'm like, oh my god, a different city. See, Saints Row, I felt like they should have kept it in Stillwater. But with Cyberpunk, because of the lore and how many different things that can go on inside of, like, Cyberpunk, in Cyberpunk's world, it would be interesting if they did even a London Cyberpunk. But doing the American stuff, I think that's cool. I would love to see. I'd love to see more of it. But I don't think we're gonna hear anything until maybe like 2 years down the line. But honestly, about Cyberpunk, if they are gonna do it, I really do hope they do a DLC. I really do. Because if they do a DLC, then that means... Okay, it means that I have to work on my mod list like proper, but... Just to hear about any other city in that universe interests me. Bro, Cyberpunk is gonna be amazing.
Hail! Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leylawin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leylawin. There happens to be a small home for sale in the middle of town. It's a quaint building, small but tidy. Very well, I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a modest home in the center of town. It's a mite devoid of furnishing, so you may want to pay a visit to Gundalis at Best Goods and Guarantees. He can fix you up. Farewell.
How much does that leave us with? I mean, we still got like 22k. Bro, I am really, really looking forward to, like, even if they do some updates or even more content things for even Oblivion Remastered, I think that would be pretty good as well.
What is it?
Dude, there's just so many things that I'm really looking forward to, man. The other side of it as well is, bro, Tainted Grail with the mod kit. That's gonna be a complete W, man. Dude, this year we're getting some real big bangers, bro. Like, dude, Tainted Grail is probably gonna go to a, like, dude, if the mod kit is good, that game could be my game of the year, bro. But I kind of wanna try and complete Tainted Grail. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing Tainted Grail.
Hello.
When Sadrasa isn't teaching.
Be right back. I think that's my food. I think it's done. 1 sec. God damn. Yeah. I was gonna say. It took me half an hour, but I uploaded the. It took you half hour to upload the short. What? Oh, unless YouTube is checking it. Yeah. Anyway. I was just editing. Nah, you're fine. Do you know what I say? I say this to anyone, right? If you're looking at doing content creation and stuff, bro, it doesn't matter if you've never, like, edited before. Even if you just give it a shot, nothing wrong with it. Bro. I don't know how the fuck am I supposed to... that when it's fucking...
Bye.
Right, I need to go to the good shop. Send it through to the Discord, post it in, self-promo. Post it in self-promo. I'm just trying to... Oh, you did? I just seen your message. Because my Discord is muted. Oh, you got the dual, oh, I should have showed you how to do that. Give me a second. So, I know you don't really care. I'm just going to show you how to deal with that. So, you got like 2 volume buttons here. What you want to do is you just want to mute one of them, and then you're fine. You're good to go. Just make sure you click on the volume button. Sorry if that was a bit too... Is located inside my headphones. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to understand. You got a mic that is located inside of the headphones, so you can't talk into it, and it dual plays everything. That is, yeah, that design is stupid as fuck.
Island with an inhuman statue appeared near Revel, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Okay.
Heard anything more about the Blackwood Company?
You're fine anyway. I mean, yeah. Some things, bro. I'm gonna be honest. One of my worst pieces that I've ever done. One of my videos. That's why I stopped doing the It was so unfortunate. I actually had to pay out for a stupid extension on the Microsoft thing. So when I was editing my videos, it was when I exported the video, it was very off. Like the audio would play before the video, or is it after? I can't remember exactly. And it pissed me off. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna delete the videos and just do a different game. Acrobatics? No, you're alright. That is definitely interesting. Best goods and guarantees. I think this is where I gotta go to get up my house. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, let's go. Jesus.
Go ahead, please.
Best prices? Right here! At Gundala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons. I'm listening.
That was funny. I know I didn't laugh, but I was kind of confused at first, and then I was just like, I can't really see much. Well, cheers for showing me how to play the game. No, I'm joking. Coming to think of it, that was actually kind of fun. What the fuck was that? You know, I don't know why you censored yourself for.
Don't make me laugh. That's pretty good. You're wasting your breath. Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Not bad. Blah, blah, blah. What? Oh, please. Goodness. What can I say? Is that so? No. You do me too... Good one. You're full of it. No. You do me too much honor. That's pretty good. You're full of it. You can't scare me. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, please. Please. Sure. That's cute. I see. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. An excellent pleasure, a bargain. You drive a...
That's a lot of money. Because YouTube is whiny and it's just that old... That's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I label my stuff not just curious. Let me go and have a look at your channel, dude. If you should actually try and I don't know. I mean, you should try and start like I don't know. You uploaded twice. Right, that's fine. I won't worry about it. Are these are public, right? Public videos. You should try and upload more videos if you can. Made 3 videos as an inside joke of me mucking around in WoW RP. Oh yeah, I do see that. You should try and upload more videos, man. Tempted to? Should, man.
Thank you. Come again.
Goodbye. Bye.
Any ideas what else I should make without a working mic? Anything that's funny to you or something. I don't know. I mean, it depends. Look, I don't know, personally, because here's the thing. It depends on the content that you wish to make on your channel, right? I know some people will be like, well, that's not really helpful. But here's the thing that you have to look at. When you base your channel off a theme, it kind of helps. So if you're really into like Elder Scrolls, I would just post anything to do with Morrowind, Skyrim even, or even Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's still another game that you could still be able to do, since they're pretty much both similar, if that makes sense. Just game memes. Skyrim, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Warcraft, Morrowind. Yeah, if you... I'm gonna be honest, you should stick to doing stuff like that. See, for me, personally,
I saw some mud crabs
the only
by the
reason
water
why
recently.
what I do sort of works for me, and I wouldn't even say it works. There's still a lot of things that I want to do and I want to accomplish on this channel.
Interesting. They say that when you
My old
murder
channel was
someone,
unedited,
the
Planet
Dark
Side
Brotherhood
clips.
comes to you in your sleep. That's how they recruit
I need to
new
find
members.
Leowyn.
Go on. I understand that Strasser is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
Have you heard about I've heard he never leaves They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Take care.
That's terrible. Be seeing you without question.
Safe travels.
Bye.
Well, like I said, it just depends on what you want to... If you want to just do... videos. Doing whatever you're doing with, like, either of those games is still good enough. My honest opinion. Here's what I'm gonna do. Better keep that. I'm gonna take out the stuff that I need, but I want to put all of this in there. Watch my carry stuff go all the way down. Now that I'm doing all this. You look. Wait, why is that a quest? Yeah, look at that. way more thingies now. Hopefully it'll be alright in that cupboard.
Oh, hello.
The Count's been asking what's going on with some
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
Alright. Guys. What I'm gonna do for now is I'm gonna save it here. We've got a new home. We've got a new home. A new home. And I legit can't wait. It's a small home, but I don't really care. This is good enough for me. Alright, so what I'm gonna do. Oh man. I want to prepare for Tainted Grail tomorrow. Tainted Grail is gonna be a really interesting game. But there's quite a few things that I want to do today. Because tomorrow I've got to go out early. But look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think this year got some upcoming bangers. So I think I told you guys about the well, I know Tony knows about it. Chrono Odyssey. That's coming out. Well, that's gonna be in playtesting phase in June. So I kind of wanna have a look into the game, and hopefully it's good. If it's good, then I can play that like every weekend or so, if it's good. But it's not gonna be coming out. I don't think it's gonna be coming out soon. I think this will probably take about a good year or two. But we'll see. But yeah, apart from that, we'll see what happens. Mind's Eye comes out. Wait, when does Mind's Eye come out? 10th. 2 weeks. 2 weeks on a Tuesday. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for Crimson Desert to come out, and then hopefully, if it's good enough, we'll be playing that. See how good that is. But you know, again, I want to wait. I want to wait for reviews and stuff. But also I apologize for eating. Freaking hungry, man. I'm just trying to think. What other games have we got on here? Persona 5. I mean, that's not coming out this year, but still. Nivalis. No, that's more of like a cozy type game. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see what else comes out this year. Oh yeah, Where Winds Meet. That's going to be an interesting game. Crimson Desert. It's quite a few. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you are new. And feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. And if you guys are interested in Tainted Grail tomorrow, feel free to join the stream then. But in any case, guys, hope you have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Just before I go, I just want to shout out Nestor for joining the chat, or joining the stream even, Drake, Sakrin, Pony, Dandy. Did Tabby come in earlier? I can't remember. I think she did. Dandy, what do you go out? Trying to think who else came. But yeah, shout out to you guys for joining the stream. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Tainted Grail. And yeah, take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one. Take it easy. See you soon.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I?
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.